Frontier space is what we Rangers like to call the no colonization areas, the trench systems between the Union and Commonwealth territories. The Rangers were formed with the goal of keeping the NCA peaceful, lawful, and safe for trade. One of the most lawless spaces is this, the Sparta system, which has long been a hub of criminal activity and the home of sparring pirate factions. Being a pilot for the Rangers means putting yourself on the front line, whether you're ready or not. It means being courageous, being a hero. At least that's what my brother told me when he joined. Living up to our family's reputation of being ace pilots. It's been 5 years since I joined the Rangers, but this will be my first time stepping out as a Ranger pilot, not an engineer. I'll start at Halberd 1. Central Command. I just hope I get the chance to face the bastards who shot my brother down in cold blood.
Welcome to the Epsilon unit, Ensign. Take a look around your quarters. Check them out. But don't get too comfortable. We have a lot to do today. Make your way to the hangar ASAP. We need to start today's training.
You're not related to Wilhelm.
Yes, sir. Wilhelm was my brother, sir.
Damn, you do look like Wilhelm.
So I've been told, sir.
Anyway, back to business. Currently, we have 2 starfighters to train in, an assault unit and a buster unit. Take your pick. I'll use the other. The assault unit, the CSF tier, is a balanced unit, perfect for mid-range engagement with options for close and long-range combat. The buster unit, the USF Kierkegaard, is a heavy unit, focused on defense and firepower. It sacrifices speed and mobility for overpowering destructive force. Interesting choice, Ensign. At Penrith, you'd pick the other. Damn.
I know you're Academy trained, Ensign, but planetary gravity and those space sims don't compare to handling the real deal in zero-G. We'd better go over the basics just to be on the safe side. Just fly around for a bit so that you can get the hang of your starfighter. And don't forget to try the thrusters. You'll thank me later. It can take some getting used to. Yeah, exactly. You're getting the hang of it. See the waypoint we left behind the ship? Now lock in those coordinates so that you can safely navigate your way there. How are you feeling, Ensign?
I am loving it, sir.
Perfect. Now we can start the real training. I'm sending some drones your way. Let's use these drones as a quick warm-up. See them? Now quickly, shoot them down. The first wave won't overwhelm you in numbers. The second wave will work that much harder. time to go up against me to enhance your skill in one-on-one combat training. You need to master this before advancing. Remember to lock onto your target and fire weapons just like you did previously. Be methodical, and let's see if you can hit me.
Enemy missile incoming.
You could have killed me, sir. Could you have given me a warning?
Tell that to the space pirates, kid. You've got a lot to learn, like evasive maneuvers.
Warning. Enemy missile. Warning. Enemy missile incoming.
Okay, hotshot. You can run, you can hide. But to stay alive, you need to return fire. Let's take things up another notch, Ensign. Stay in Starfighter form, and show me what you got. Okay, that's enough. Good shooting, Ensign. Now it's your turn to transform into your mecha form. You will move slower, of course, but you will have greater maneuverability, and you can access a greater variety of weapons. Ready for another squad of drones, Ensign?
Ready and waiting, sir. Good day, Captain. Ensign. Penaway speaking. Sorry to interrupt your fun, but I have an urgent matter to discuss with you, Ensign. Please meet me at the Command Service Center ASAP. Over.
Roger that, Penaway. Transmission received. The Ensign will locate you when we return. Over and out. Okay, Ensign. We've done enough out here. Let's head back to base. There's always more training than we have time for.
Your brother would be proud of how you're doing, Ensign. You're a lot like him. Keep up the good work. Now go check in with Penaway at the Command Service Center. I'll see you soon.
Thank you, sir.
Attention, attention.
Hello, Ensign. Do you have a moment? Sorry to bother you. Looks like you're in a hurry. There's something I'd like to ask you.
What can I do for you?
Great. I'm Officer Goda. I have a transport with some mission-critical supplies that needs to be escorted to a trading post. I'll send you the coordinates.
Right now? I was on my way to see Penaway.
Oh, no. It would take a little while to set up the transport. But when I saw you, I wanted to introduce myself. and offer some advice. There are reports of pirates lurking in the area, so stay alert and be sure to get those supplies there safely. It is vital. Upon reaching the trading post safely, go see the barkeep. He works with us and will give you a token to complete the transaction.
Hey, Ensign. Over finally getting your space legs under you. Great. I'm Penaway. I'm in charge of R&D here at the CSC. I know. In charge of R&D sounds so official. To most, I'm simply that guy who builds all the bright, shiny toys for Epsilon Unit to play with. With that said, I have a big favor to ask you. We're running low on raw materials here. I need you to collect some iron ore for me. I'll talk you through everything once you get your starfighter to the destination. The mechanics are fitting out a couple of starfighters with nifty mining lasers. I'm sending the coordinates to those starfighters now.
A couple of starfighters, sir?
Please, just call me Penaway. Because you're still in training, Captain Olson will accompany you. I've already spoken to him. He'll meet you in the hangar. Have fun, Ensign.
Thanks, sir. I mean Penaway.
Penaway sent us? We'll need to jump to get there. Head through that jump gate. I'll be right behind you.
Hello again, Ensign. You're in the right spot now to gather resources I need. Please direct your starfighter toward the waypoint in the center of that asteroid field. A proximity indicator will light up on your screen when you're close enough to use the mining laser. Once you activate the laser, it'll mine and collect the raw materials as a single action. Great. It looks like you've collected enough. Return to the ship with the resources. The mechanics are waiting for them in the hangar.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Ensign. Don't forget, Officer Goda has that escort mission ready for you. Head back out to the hangar, and she'll brief you when you're back out there. Have fun.
Ensign, this is Officer Goda. UAF Freighter 408 is prepared and ready for you to escort to the trading post. I've sent you the coordinates. Don't forget, speak to Olaf, the barkeep, on your arrival. And be careful of those pirates. On your return, I hope you will have time for us to be acquainted properly.
Thank you, Officer Goda. I'm looking forward to that.
Hello, UAF Freighter 408. This is Captain Olson of Epsilon Squad. The ensign and I will be providing you with an escort to your destination. You'll be safe in our hands.
Thank you, Captain. We truly appreciate everything you're doing. We're ready to depart when you are.
We're ready. Everyone, move out.
Get back here! So hot!
Well, what do we have here? Looks like we have a live one, boys.
Sir, we knew it was worth fighting combat. As soon as the combat has from this morning's lesson. This time, I'm on your side.
I expected better of a ranger.
Get ready to abandon. Loot my ship, brothers.
Hello there, Rangers. Nice work out there. Come on in and take a load off. Officer Goda notified me of your arrival ahead of time. When you get in, come and see. I have something for you.
Great. I could use a drink. How about you, Ensign?
I will if you will, sir.
Hey, so if it isn't the famed Rangers of Epsilon Squad, my old friend Olson, and a fresh face.
How's it going, Olaf? We're here to drop off the ensign's first ever escort mission.
Congratulations! What can I get you?
The usual for me.
Officer Goda said something about a token?
Oh, so you're all business. Here you go. And if you're looking for Zoran, his setup is just around the corner.
You go ahead, Ensign. I'll be here when you're ready to go.
Hey there, Ranger. Over here. Thank you for seeing to my shipment. Those damn pirates have been giving me hell as of late. But I am happy to hear that my cargo appears to have arrived in one piece.
It was no problem, sir.
Well, let me show my appreciation for your service. And I will be sure to let you know if I need you again. In the meantime, if you would like to see what I have, or wish to engage in a little trade of your own, take a look around.
Zoran, was it?
Yes. What can I do for you, Ranger?
You're from Ionia, aren't you?
You are well informed. What about it?
What's your opinion about the Ranger HQ being there?
If it does not involve profits, I do not have an opinion.
Congratulations, Ensign. Your first mission completed. How's it feel?
Feels good, sir. I can't wait to start chasing down those Shahar.
Hold your horses there, Ensign. Those alien Shahar will tear you to shreds if you're not careful. But I admire your ambition. Now let's get back home.
Mayday! I repeat, Mayday! This is the pilot of the freighter Tuatha. We're under attack and need urgent assistance. I'm transmitting my coordinates with this message and across all frequencies.
Captain Olsen from Epsilon Unit here. Transmission received. Ensign, we need to check this out. Take the point. I'll be right behind you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no.
Sir?
I think we've been played, Ensign. But I don't think we were the ones they were trying to trick.
You mean they're just trying to prey on anyone willing to risk themselves to be a hero? That's outright evil, sir.
Evil?
Ranger scum. Leave this sector before we decide to shred you.
I'm afraid we can't do that. Deactivate your weapons and surrender.
Surrender? Me? I've got you outnumbered.
You just give us more targets.
Have it your way. Open fire. Blast them apart! We can take the scrap of their starfighters to the Unitas and make a killing!
I didn't mean for your first mission to get past this from fire. But this seems to happen in frontier space. So remember, here's what this is. That's it. Try and focus your fire on the transport engine and shut them down. Not one of them gets away with that transport engine cargo.
I expected better of a ranger. Should I tell you, Scratch? Are you gonna fight back or what? You damn slags.
Amazingly well, Ensign. Let's hope day 2 of your career is a little more restful, eh?
With all due respect, sir. This is why I joined. Ensign, welcome back. It's Penaway again. I have something to show you. Your presence is required at the Command Service Center as soon as possible. I'll be there as soon as I can, sir.
Ensign, I just heard about your run-in with the pirates today. I'm glad to see you're all right, but that's not why I called you here. There are reports of a strong signal emitting from the wreckage of one of the pirates' capital ships a couple of clicks away, and you've been assigned to investigate it. If I were a betting man, and I am, I'd bet my bottom dollar that the signal comes from the ship's data relay box. So even though I don't like to brag, well, much, I was able to complete the development of a neat little hacking array for you guys to play with. Well, more than neat. Okay, it's genius. I was able to make it from the raw materials that you mined for me earlier, and I'm happy that you're the one who will test it out for real. I got my boys over in the hangar bay outfitting a couple of starfighters with that new hacking array now. Yeah, they pounced on him the moment you and Captain Olsen docked. You probably aren't fired up to go back out and meet some more pirates, so hurry up and hack that box before the cavalry gets there first. I'll talk you through how the hacking array works, and let's see what secrets you can pull from the data relay. Roger?
Roger. Sounds fun, Penaway. Talk to you soon.
Attention, all E-Class workers report to
Warning, you are off course.
Okay, Ensign. We need to interface with the data box and retrieve the information. I'll walk you through the process of destroying the digital security. Stand by as I send you the details. Bingo. Good work, Ensign.
What do we have here? Are you nosy little bugger?
Damn it.
You dare try and steal from us? Forget selling your starfighters for parts. We'll turn them into stardust, right along with the luck.
Penaway? You still there? I sure am. What is it, Ensign?
Doesn't look like this ship was deserted. Requesting backup or further orders.
Request received. Stand by, Ensign.
You know, Ensign, maybe they were onto something when they said that bad things come in threes.
Thank God you're here.
Let's make this your last pirate encounter for the day. After them, Ensign.
Yes, sir.
This sector will be your tomb.
Ensign, this will be dangerous. But stick with me and remember your training.
No problem, Captain.
Destroy the intruders and take your business.
Let's give it a try. Come and get it, you scurvy bastard. We need to take out that damn cruiser. Without that cruiser, they can't reach the top. Then we can focus our fire on shutting down the mining station.
Got it, sir.
Warning. Shields to depleted. Warning. Enemy missiles incoming.
I'll make sure you aren't assigned to any more missions until you're feeling ready.
Thank you, sir. But I'm looking forward to my next assignment.
All right, Ensign. You did good out there. I'll be filling out my report and formally closing your induction training. A little bird told me that Commander Silva has plans for you. So make sure you speak to him for your next briefing. Oh, and as fun as it's been, I'm too expensive to be your wingman. Fortunately, I know there are 3 excellent wingmen looking for gigs. First is Armand. He's very good. Very by the books. You'll never go wrong with him. Then there's Fitz. He's a smart guy with a smart tongue. Lastly, Charlene. She's brave, talented, and despite being a bit of a hothead, if she respects you, she'll always have your back. And they should all be around here somewhere. Ask, and you're sure to find them.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I'll see you around, Ensign.
Ensign, welcome back. I hear you did well.
Thank you, Commander.
Yes, very well indeed. Look, I'll keep it brief. I think it's an understatement to say that between the Zenora Collective, Brooksy Company, and the Cheru Junkers, we have a problem with the pirates and the NCA. I need you on that team that will be investigating and dealing with them. Specifically, I'd like to put you at the helm of operations to investigate the lead we've struck with your hacking mission for Fenway. I'm still gathering some details for your first mission, and I know you need to find a wingman. But I wanted you to know what you'd be dealing with before you make your choice. Any questions?
What are your thoughts on the Zenora Collective?
Disgusting people. The Zenora Collective are the lowest of the low. Slave traders. I wish I didn't have to say anymore, and we could just get to crushing their operation, but you need to be aware. If they need to get away, they'll have no hesitation jettisoning weight, dead or otherwise.
You mean they spaced those poor people? That's outright evil.
That's how little humanity they have. Kidnap them, treat them like slag, and then dump them without a second thought. Let's hope you always get the jump on them. Anything else?
Are the Brooksy Company acting up?
The Brooksy Company have always been getting in our way with their illegal mining operations, not to mention supplying their mercenaries to both the Zenora Collective and the Cheru Junkers.
Illegal activities and reinforcing the other pirates. I can see why you want to get on top of them.
We're on top of that. What worries us is that they've been suspiciously quiet of late. We need to make sure to find out what they're up to, or risk things getting out of hand. Anything else?
Are the Junkers causing us problems?
The Cheru Junkers normally wouldn't be an issue. They're often outright useful to us, scavenging and repurposing abandoned ships, cleaning up and getting paid for it.
They sound resourceful. So why are we looking into them?
Well, the problem is, we're getting whiffs of something fishy going on. I'm looking into it personally. Anything else?
Sir, have the Shahar been back? Since the encounter my brother was in?
They seem to have disappeared. And that's the way I hope it stays for as long as possible. At least until we get a better understanding of exactly what we're dealing with. Is that why you really joined? Well, that's noble. But make sure that your heroism doesn't turn into untempered vengeance.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Anything else?
With all due respect, sir, why me? I mean, I'm keen to get out there and work for justice, but I'm still green.
Look, I was keeping an eye on you out there. You handle yourself better than most. Maybe it's because you've come into this a little later than most. Maybe it's because this is your family's legacy. Maybe you just have a talent for it. I don't know. But I know what I saw out there, and I trust Captain Olson's assessment of you.
Thank you, sir.
It's all right to be nervous. We're all a team here, and it's my job to make sure that everyone does the best job they can. Right now, we've got a problem with these pirates, and I know that you're the best we've got.
I won't let you down, sir.
That's the spirit.
No more questions for me, sir. I'm just excited to be of service.
Good to hear. As I said, I'm just putting together some mission details for you, so come see me when you've taken a break and you and your wingman are ready to go out again. Dismissed.
You're Charlene, right? They told me I should be careful around you.
Oh, jeez. You knock one idiot out because he's running his mouth and you get marked for life. What do you want?
I was recently transferred here, and I'm in the market for a wingman. Or wingwoman.
You're the ensign everyone's been talking about.
That's me.
Get out. Sounds like you fly as well as those old school pilots. Those old school war pilots had actual grit. Not like half the pansies walking around this station.
As much as I'd like to talk about the aces of the Great War for hours, and trust me, I could. I wanted to ask you if you're available to become my wingwoman.
I'm available. But how do I know you're skilled enough to cover my back? You might be the grandchild of a war hero, but sometimes genetics ain't enough.
You can check my academy scores. I set several records for the shooting drills.
Academy records. They don't mean a thing in the real world.
Oh, really? So how can I prove myself?
Get your starfighter and meet me outside. We'll run some drills like the ones I did back in my home system. How about it?
Maybe later.
Sounds to me like you're scared. Come back when you've worked up the nerve.
You must be Armand. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ensign, it's a pleasure to meet you. Your actions during the H4 skirmish, even if they were outside of mission parameters, are a thing of legend.
Thanks, Armand. I'm in the market for a wingman during my commission in H1. I'd like to recruit you for the position.
I'm honored, but...
But?
Well, as I mentioned before, your record shows that you don't respect the rules and regulations of the Rangers.
You mean during the Battle of H4? My actions, which you described as a thing of legend?
Still, I'd like to know that my back is being guarded by someone I can trust.
You mean someone who thinks like you? I like to think we would complement each other. How can I convince you?
I've been tinkering with the training program to test the new pilot's adherence to Ranger regulations and codes of conduct. If you pass it, I'll consider joining you as your wingman.
Let me think about it for a while.
Okay, but don't take too long, or I'll pick another wingman.
You must be Fitz. I remember reading the report that you broke half the academic records back in the Neo-Terran Academy.
Hello, Ensign. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Same here. Look, I've been searching for a wingman, and I think I could use somebody with your brains on my side.
Everyone could use somebody as smart as me supporting them, but what about what I want?
And what do you want?
So if we're going to partner up, I want to know if you're as quick with your mind as you are with your weapons. If, that is, the Neo-Terran Academy shooting range records are to be believed.
I'm game. What do you have in mind?
I overheard some of the grease monkeys in the hangar talking about a towed transport ship with a peculiar encryption they cannot break. I'm positive I would be able to do it myself, but I want to see if you can do it.
I'll go check it out.
I'll be watching your progress.
That's the ship. You should be able to link up through external data ports. Not my first rodeo, Fitz. I used to be a mechanic. Well, that makes you good with your hands. I just hope you're as good with your head. done, Ensign. You know, I'd be less than truthful if I said I wasn't interested. I'll be waiting to hear from you back on board. You know where to find me. If you want to recruit me, just say the word. I'll be your wingman. Will do.
So, have you worked up the guts for my little test?
Let's do it. See you outside.
We're gonna have so much fun.
So what's this drill about?
See those targets?
Yeah? I need to shoot them all? Easy.
Yes. Well, I'm shooting missiles at you.
What?
Don't worry. They don't have payloads. And I asked engineering to set up your starfighter to detect and simulate the damage they would do if they did.
Nifty.
Yeah, I used something like this when I used to assault merchant. Forget I said that last part.
Sorry, did you say assaulting merchant ships?
We're starting.
Warning. Enemy missile. Enemy missile incoming.
Great! You're one tough bastard, Ensign. I'd be glad to team up. Come and find me back on board. I'll be waiting.
Thanks.
So, you want to do my test?
I'll do it.
Perfect. Go to the hangar and pick your starfighter. I'll boot up the drones.
Are you ready? I programmed the situation for you to solve. Do whatever you think is fit.
Got it.
Excellent. You took decisive action against a group of dangerous criminals who were in open defiance of Ranger law. And then you investigated the ship to check for signs of life, and without hesitation.
Just like in the manual. You can trust I'll always do what's right.
Then you can count on me if you need a wingman. I'll be waiting for you back on board. Let me know when you come to a decision.
Ensign, have you chosen your wingman?
Yeah, let's work together. Follow me.
Okay then. Are you ready for your first official mission? It involves the Shrew Junkers.
I have time. What's the mission?
We have intercepted strange signals from beyond the area of the Junker blockade of our base here at Halberd 1. While we pinpointed a location, we're not sure what's going on. Your mission is to check it out. You will undoubtedly encounter Junker ships as you traverse the blockade. Deal with them if you have to, but get the information.
Can do, sir.
I've transmitted the coordinates. Good hunting, Ensign.
Blockaders encountered, Commander Silva. Just like you said. Looks like we found the blockaders. Or maybe they found us. Oh, a range craft ready to trash us.
Looks like we've arrived. Let's play this strictly by the book. Commander Silva, we're at the specified location.
Roger, report.
I assume it's a junker array. It has their design fingerprints all over it. But what it's doing here, your guess is as good as mine.
It may be using the peculiar magnetic nature of Chimera's rings to mask its operations. I'll let Panaway look into that, but hack it and send me the data. We'll use it to form a plan. Great job, Ensign. It looks like the array is monitoring Ranger comm traffic to and from Halberd 1. It uses 3 nearby satellites to retransmit our traffic back to the junker leaders. Anyway, we'll work on the rest here. Your mission is complete. Please return to base.
Nice looking ship you got there, Ranger. I thought Rangers were meant to be gun pilots. What's the boat time? Give up your ship.
Yes, sir.
I'm done for.
Hello, Ensign. I have a mission for you, if you have time. It involves the Zenora.
I have time. What's the mission?
The data you salvaged from your previous encounter with the Zenora Collective gave me the coordinates for a Zenoran base of operations. This base is on planet Naraka, in the Styx system. We anticipate orbital defense forces, so be ready for them. Then, enter the atmosphere and locate the base. Neutralize ground weaponry. Take out primary energy sources, and isolate the Zenora leaders. Finally, extract any leaders you can. Keep in mind, the Zenora are slavers, and they don't play fair.
I won't let you down.
Like the Zenora were ready for us. Hostile craft dead ahead, and they're launching fighters. Follow your nose, mine. On my way, sir. A great takedown.
The minor Zenora leaders, Ensign. Fail, cause coalition, capture the hostage, but don't waste too much time. Your real mission lies on the planet from the...
I've heard of these two Zenorans. You heard what Officer Goda said. Let's capture them and move on as quickly as possible.
You've destroyed our brothers in arms, Rangers. Prepare to find your spirit in the afterlife.
I look forward to it, Pirates.
My brother will be there to greet me. But for you, there's not going to be any afterlife. Just purgatory or death. Killing you will get me promoted. So, prepare to die.
Planet side on the rock off. Base is just ahead.
catch me, Rangers. This fight is far from over. I'll find you again.
Let him go, Ensign. He's not your priority. We need your help securing that base, Ensign. Reinforcements will be there before you know it. We'll take charge of the situation.
Understood, ma'am. I'll patrol until they get here.
Good job completing the mission, Ensign. Head back to H1.
Hello, Ensign. It seems your recent activities against the pirates have been noticed. Merchant Zoran at the Shining Star Trading Post needs your help. He is a valued asset to the Rangers, so we want to help him when we can. It's a special assignment. Be careful on this one.
Yes, ma'am. Will do.
Warning, vessel overweight.
The Junker blockade, Ensign. Did I tell you that I detest this Junker blockade? I do.
They have taken one of my vessels, and while I would like to have it back, what I really need are their plans for the rest of my fleet. Can you hack the vessel and send me the bastards' downloaded logs and message traffic? That will keep me out of their thieving clutches.
I understand. Anything else?
Just be sure to hack the data. I will figure the rest out later.
Roger that.
Hanson, how are you doing today? Need any refreshments?
No, I'm fine. Thanks for offering, though.
Hard day at work?
Chasing pirates, saving freighters, the usual.
And I thank you for it. Have one on the house.
I can't. I'm on duty.
I don't mind. Still no? Maybe next time.
This glass isn't going to refill itself.
We've got some of the best drinks around. Take your pick.
Send a drink my way.
We've got some of the best drinks around. Take your pick.
I have the data I needed, enough to protect me from those junker thieves. Great job. I have activated the autopilot on my vessel. Please escort it back to the Shining Star.
Roger that, Zoran. We'll do what we can.
Oh no. Just a few incoming. Get ready for a fight.
Ready to take you on. This is everything for losing my life.
Where's your archives, Ranger? We're getting it back.
It'll take more than you've got to take us down.
Get real. I fought worse than you on the combat simulator.
Affirmative. Say it again.
I just can't take it.
Warning, starfighter overweight.
There you are, Ensign. While you help me with my freighter troubles, I deciphered data about a valuable alien artifact. I need your help to secure it and bring it back to me.
I'd be grateful to know more, Zoran.
It involves an artifact of great value, something alien in origin. But you need to go to the first jump gate on the way to the Krasa system before I transmit the coordinates, using the greatest of secrecy, of course.
I'll let you know when I arrive.
the closest planet to the sun.
We must be cautious. That's near a major Zenora base.
Yes, the Zenora have the artifact that we all seek. They will guard the route to their location, but I am sure you can handle it. I have sent the mission specs. Good luck.
Zenorans. Like we expected. Oh no! I'm about to light up your life.
Ensign, this is Goda. I've been keeping an eye on your progress, but you have little time. The Zenora are going to move the artifact. I'm placing a marker on the Zenora ship that has it. Go there now. The ship is shielded, so you can the shield's generators. You need to look for them somewhere near the ship.
Well, look what we have here.
Warning, enemy missile.
Another nearby ship.
Soren's right, Ensign. The Zenora delayed us while they fired up the real ship. Hold on. They're moving away. You've got to catch them.
Enemy missile incoming. Warning, shield levels depleted.
Who taught you how to shoot? Your mom!
Warning, enemy missile.
The Rangers with their pants collectively down. You'll never catch us!
Give it everything you've got, Ensign.
We cannot let you get away with that artifact. Great victory. Go hot. On my way, sir.
Pesky droids. They're ruining this fight.
Go ahead.
Good job. They're almost done. Capture the ship so we can bring it back. Excellent. Now, provide security until we can get a recovery ship out there.
I made it work. Remind me to order you something special from Barkeep Olaf when you are next at the Shining Star. Perhaps an embargoed whiskey from Krasa.
I heard that, Zoran.
Damn, I thought you had left the channel, Officer Goda. My apologies. Unless you would like your own bottle of Sid whiskey.
Save it for the Rogue Ranger, Zoran. The target's almost there, Ensign. You can head back now.
Roger that, ma'am. Heading back.
Perhaps there's another bottle of whiskey going spare.
I shouldn't read this. It might have important intel.
The data you recently hacked from the Junker array has been a treasure trove. For instance, today at 0900 hours, the Junkers instituted an NCA-wide ban on cooperating with the Zenora. Unbelievable.
Why would they do that?
We're not sure. They're not always the best of friends, but they did cooperate from time to time. Now that's over, it seems. Friction by the Zenora may be the reason. But while that's important, other transmissions lead us to believe that someone, some rogue ranger, is out there providing valuable information to help the Zenora against the Junkers.
That's crazy, sir.
I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen the screens myself. We need to confirm the Zenora's NCA ban, and maybe the Rogue Ranger Part 2. Your mission is to hunt down the Zenora hit squads. That will provide us with valuable information, so find the hit squads and bring them in.
No problem, sir.
You're treating the Rangers like the Junkers' lapdog, Silva. We're risking a lot for info we could get in some less dangerous way.
Do you think I'm acting on my own, Olson? Without command approval? These Zenora squads might give us the wedge we need to pry something concrete from the Junkers about artifacts they have and the tech they're working on. We know almost nothing about what they're doing, so anything will help.
Sure, I get it. But remember, that Rogue Ranger you're talking about is selling info to the highest bidder. Whatever you find, only the three of us have a need to know.
You have your orders, Ensign. Carry them out.
Yes, sir. Is that all, sir?
You heard Commander Silva, Ensign. Do your best, like your brother always did.
Yes, sir. Officer Goda, just who I was looking for.
What do you need, Ensign?
I found this message in the hands of a roving band of Zenora pirates. It's using a Ranger encryption pattern. So I thought it'd be best to bring it to you.
That was an intelligent move, Ensign. Have you read it?
No, I followed protocol.
Well done. If you encounter similar messages, bring them to me.
I will.
Approach, Rangers. This is not your fight. These pigs are mine. Get close. You are a pain in my arse, Rangers. I will take great pleasure in killing you and gracing the barrels of my guns with your guts.
I won't get in your way, Ensign. I'll be more efficient this way.
await further orders.
We believe that the Sonora pirate Cliff Piedra Buena is behind recent attacks against the Junkers. We think it was him who fractured the relationship between the two groups. He's a tough one. They call him the Slave Lord of Styx.
That's quite a nickname. I hope he lives up to it. I only know him as Red.
Oh yes, Officer Goda mentioned you'd encountered him before. Well, we know he recently captured several top Junkers and took a cargo ship loaded with tech. We're not sure why, but we may be able to barter it back to the Junkers if we can recover it. We need someone on the inside, so you go to the Shining Star trading post and set it up with Barkeep Olaf. He'll know what to do.
Roger that, sir. Meet Olaf at the Shining Star.
How's life as a pilot treating you? I hope you aren't being a bother to the engineers on Halbert 1. And speaking of them, I'm collaborating with Engineering Officer Penway on a project, and I require your assistance. I need you to escort some parts to Halbert 1. Thank you for your time. I'm sending you over the coordinates now.
Got it, Chief Duran. I'll see what I can do. We should notify HQ about this request.
Warning, vessel overweight.
think I am? His nursemaid? I've got better things to do.
You better get lost, Ace. He never tells us anything.
He was here today. Or was it yesterday? Who knows?
I see Olaf hanging around with Merchant Zoran. All this time. They're thick as thieves.
He was here today. Or was it yesterday? Who knows?
Hey, do you have some extra cards? I need some help. For some extra cash?
Hello there. Merchant Zoran. I've been sent to talk to Olaf, but no one seems to have seen him. Got any ideas about where he might be?
Seems I might, Ensign, but then again, seems I might not. What is the hurry in finding Olaf anyway? Most of the time, he is as useless as an inflatable dartboard.
We need help from him to set up communications with the Junkers to settle a situation with the Zenora. It's complicated, but Olaf can help set things up.
Complicated this is. I was going to squeeze you a little before helping you, but seeing as it's so complicated, why add to the misery? Just remember old Zoran sometime down the road. Right. Olaf is on a supply run right now. He is on his way back. So maybe you and your wingman can keep yourselves occupied until he gets back here.
That kind of decision-making is above my pay grade, Zoran. Thanks for the info. I'll repay you sometime later.
That you will. I will make sure of it.
Commander Silva, Olaf is on his way back from a supply run. The meeting will have to wait.
It's too important to wait on. Locate him in your starfighter and escort him back to finalize the meeting. I'll have the coordinates sent to you.
Roger, sir.
Olaf, what is Listen, by all the stars of fate, get these Zenora peaks off my tail. It's the Scorcher, I tell you. And the worst nightmare of a slaver I can't imagine.
We're on it, Olaf.
Let's talk. More action, Ensign.
The quicker we get through this, the quicker we return to our real
Warning, enemy missile.
Success. Get him off of me.
Look what we got here. Who told you how to shoot, you mother?
Well, look what we got.
Ensign, thank you. I'm sure you can take care of it from here.
Wait, Olaf. I was looking for you.
Take that shining star. We'll talk there. Got you.
Divide and conquer.
Yes, sir.
Ensign, thanks for all you did. But you said you've been looking for me. What can I do for you?
Yes, it's official Ranger business. It's important for us to meet with the Cheru Junkers to exchange intel about a Zenora leader called Red Piedra Buena. We understand you have a contact, someone who can help us. We need that contact.
Oh, well, you see, it's not that easy. I only have one such contact, and I'm not at liberty to place them in harm's way. Not even now, after all you did.
My good friend Olaf, you more than anyone should see how providing us with information on the Zenora and the Junkers will make things safer. Not just for you, but for everyone you do business with around the galaxy. After all, trading is based on safety and security.
You, sir, are a silver-tongued devil. You missed your calling as a diplomat. Though I still have my doubts, I will prepare the meeting with the contact you described. I will also counsel you on etiquette. You will have to look the part both outside the neck and inside.
It's obvious I have much to learn, but you can be my guide. Until then, be well, Olaf. Officer Goda, how can I help?
I'm concerned about this rogue ranger. You've heard the rumors, I'm sure.
Yes, ma'am.
The mission I have is important, and I don't want it compromised, especially by some rogue ranger. Do you trust your wingman?
Absolutely.
The Zenora Collective have a base on Hades in the Styx system. At present, it isn't a threat. But we've received word that a transport is taking a company of mercenaries to reinforce the base. We need to stop the transport before it gets there. Understood?
Sounds like something I can handle, ma'am.
Be careful, and report anything unusual that you see.
Officer Goda, the transport has no markings.
Maintain your position, Ensign. We're analyzing the situation.
Good thing we'll get the word quickly.
We've never encountered this situation before. We need to learn more. Close in on the transport and hack its data systems.
Roger. Hack complete, Officer Goda.
Roger. Continue the mission, Ensign.
Unmarked transport. Turn back or face the consequences. Unmarked
Belay that transmission, Ensign. The transport is under the Brooksea Company flag. They're Brooksea.
The Brooksea? I've only heard stories about them.
Focus. I want you to bring that ship back so we can question the crew. And the mercenaries.
Hook 'em. Roger that. Transport. We know you're Brooksea. Stop and prepare to be boarded.
Ensign, if they're not responsive, I'm not going to fire a warning shot and engage the ship. You blew it, Too bad we didn't kill you and your mate.
Great victory.
Time to bring them in. Destroy the ship's engines to incapacitate it. I'll send you to excellent work today, Benson.
Ensign, I've been looking for you. Commercial traders passing through the Shining Star trading post have reported vessels of all types going missing in the NCA. Naturally, we suspect pirates, but there are other possible causes, even something innocent like warp storms near where the Pegasus system used to be.
Yes, sir. It can be dangerous out there.
As a precaution, we placed trackers on any ship we could, and now we can locate the ones that disappeared, even their wreckage. I've transmitted coordinates for the most recent 3. Track them down. Report what you discover as you go.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Chief Castillo, I found the first ship. It's a Zenora slave barge by its markings and registry. But the paint looks fresh. Maybe too fresh.
Well, unless they've taken the tracker hostage, then this is one of the missing ships. A new coat of paint won't fool us. Hey, Ensign?
I'm about to light up your life.
Who taught you how to shoot? Your mother?
Warning, enemy missile.
Chief Castillo, Zenora fighters destroyed. But the freighter's gone too. It seems prudent. They could have launched more attackers.
That's too bad, Ensign. I was going to hand it off to Gamma Squadron, but no need to now. O'Rourke has enough on her plate. Check on the second vessel.
Roger. Chief, I don't know how to tell you this, but the freighter we're looking for, well, it's being scrapped by the junkers right now.
Let me dig a little bit. Hold on. I'll get back.
Well, look what we have here. I'm about to light up your life. Oh, no! Get off me!
I didn't see them there.
Who taught you how to shoot? Your mama?
I just called me out to figure.
Warning. Shield levels depleted.
I just called me out to figure.
Warning. Shield depleted.
Who taught you how to shoot, your mother?
Chief Castillo, Zenora fighters are destroyed. Scrapyard is intact. What are your orders?
Excellent. Officer Penaway checked the vessel's tracker. The path it took getting to the scrapyard led to the current location of the third ship. Go there and take a look.
Roger. Chief, we may have found the source of the various ships being used by the junkers in Zenora. I'm seeing a parking lot of vessels, each one in working order, but powered down.
Unbelievable. Now that you're close to the parking lot, no better name for it, I'm picking up a dozen or more trackers. Some were written off the Union and Commonwealth registries a decade ago.
What are your orders, Chief?
Hold your position, Ensign. This is incredible. I would like to be ordered out of here. Immediately. You're in my sights, Rich.
Chief, we're under attack.
Another eliminated target. Just trying to refocus. You're making this. Nice.
Good target group.
Wasn't like this to you through, was it?
Chief Castillo, we've defeated the attackers. They were unmarked fighters. We're awaiting your orders.
We need to know who is behind this operation. I'm detecting an energy source nearby. Can you see any structure with lights on?
Affirmative. I see it.
See if you can hack it to see what we can learn about it. Commence when ready. Data points to these 5 top leaders in the Brooksy Corporation. Seems the Brooksy are more involved behind the scenes in the NCA than we thought. Return to Halbert 1, ASAP.
Listen, Ensign. The Junkers are intent on securing Lagrange points. Lagrange points are areas of zero gravity where space junk can collect. The Junkers have congregated at one of the largest ones, but we don't know why. I've just sent you coordinates.
Received. Sounds like a perfect place for Junkers, sir.
The size of the Junker group makes me suspicious. I think this is something bigger. I want you to go there and hack the largest vessel. Send back data, and we'll see what they're after.
No problem, sir. We're on it.
Yes, more junk. If you ask me, they can have it. for my swan song.
We have arrived. Look at them all. I believe I'll put on my stealthy shoes for this one. Excellent. We've got what we need. Now, let's take a look. This is interesting. I'm going to send you some new coordinates. Looks like there's an item there. Something they're all searching for.
Got it, sir. On our way.
Rangers do excellent work. I'm glad you cleared all these pesky junkers out of the way for us. Now we can take what you all want. This alien relic. We now claim this area of space and all of its resources in the name of the Brooksy Company. You are trespassers. You must leave now. No need to press our luck here, Ensign. We have the data to analyze. Like the man said, live to fight another day.
Roger, sir. Ensign out.
ASAP to escort Union and Commonwealth delegates that are traveling to a ceremony on Sphere 2. Another team was set for this mission, but they are no longer available.
What happened to them?
We are investigating, but we don't suspect either the Zenora or the Junkers. It could be Brooksy. We don't have enough intel. More than that, I can't disclose.
Real mystery. We should proceed with the utmost caution.
Your comments are duly noted, Armand. Mission priority number 1 is the delegation. While it may seem on the surface that this event is just for show, nothing can interfere with them reaching Spear 2. Do you understand?
Roger that, ma'am.
Absolutely our top priority.
Understood, Captain. We're with you.
What savages? Attacking peaceful delegates beyond the pale.
Enemy missile incoming.
Thanks, Rangers. And especially you, Ensign. Let's deliver these delegates to Spear 2 now.
What? Was I not in this fight too?
The delegation is disembarking, Rangers. We have them now. Thanks for the escort. You are free to return to Halberd 1.
Acknowledged, Spear 2. Returning to base.
Fine work, Ensign. See you back here ASAP. We have new missions coming in. There's bound to be more on your plate by the time you get back.
Ensign, return to Spirit 2. We've been attacked.
What the hell? We just left there.
How could there be trouble in Spear 2? That makes no sense. What's going on here? It's too quiet.
up.
Warning. Enemy missile incoming.
Delegates prisoner. I need one more trophy to make my day complete. The head of this rookie ranger will do just fine.
You're a coward,
Ah, you remember me. I'm flattered that I made such a reputation, but I have no time for such sentimentality. I only know calm.
And let's cut to the chase, Red. Show me what you got.
Yeah, you're on.
And they're moving the delegates. We need to know where, or they'll be lost forever.
Can't let these assholes get away with all this, Officer Goda. Permission to attack the ship. We'll never have a better chance to drive them away. You can call in reinforcements to help us. But let us engage them now.
Negative, Ensign. Negative. You're a great pilot, but you'll just get destroyed. Vacate the area. We have the tracker data to analyze and some plans to do. We need to know where the delegate is being taken.
Roger that, officer. Okay then. Let's hit the road.
Let's make this quick.
Glad you returned. A mission did come in. We have location data on Zenobia Cord, a major Brooksy operative. You're one of our best, Ensign, and you'll have to be. Your mission is to track down Korg and hack into her operation to help us better understand what the Brooksy are up to.
Yes, sir. I'm on it, sir.
Korg's location data has been sent to your starfighter. I'm glad you're in on this one, Ensign. Good luck, and bring back what we need.
Warning, starfighter overweight.
Attention, all E-class workers, report to your
Warning, vessel overweight. Warning, shield levels depleted.
Locked and loaded, Ranger. Now I know why the Rangers consider hiring Brooksy mercenaries.
You got me. You never saw me coming.
I thought the Rangers were meant to be healed.
Vengeance is mine.
Just trying to refocus.
You're not dodging enough, Ranger. I'm done.
You're making this too easy.
Nice one.
Commence the hack. This will not be a walk in the park, so be careful.
I was told to expect Rangers out here, but I didn't expect them to have a trainee to do pilot work.
I have never met a pirate such as this. Not a good start.
Hold on, Dad. Disable coordinates. We'll send out a recovery crew to bring them back. Roger, sir.
Excellent work, Ensign. We'll take it from here.
You asked me to tell you when the time came to meet my contact. Well, it is time. You and you will be in orbit around Grassa 3, the outermost planet of the Grassa system. I've just sent coordinates. Meet him there. He will guide you in.
On my way, Olaf. Thanks.
Just watch your back, Ensign. You're swimming in dangerous waters.
Warning, Starfighter overweight.
Your mama? I'm forsaken? Get up from me!
Vengeance is mine.
You must be the ensign. Olaf told me to expect you.
Yeah. Have you been briefed?
Actually, the less I know about what you're doing, the better. Follow me. We're going to the planet Ananest in the Mesa system. This is where we'll find the Junkers Black Market station. I'll get you in. The contact you're looking for is there.
Warning. Enemy missile incoming.
Your mama?
Ah, I hate being hit.
Forsaken? Get up from me!
I can't shake 'em.
Just another mission. Nothing to worry about here.
Follow me in, Rangers. On your toes. No do-overs here.
One, you told me to expect you, and here you are. This meetup need not be long. Your mere presence here upsets my compatriots, and myself. Knowing just what you, Ranger, have done to set us back by allowing the Brooksea to seize the Shahar relic we were searching for. But I digress.
We have information to trade, Din. Valuable.
Valuable information. About our cargo ship and Captain Red? Yes. We know it already, have known about it for some time, almost as soon as you Rangers ferreted it out. And we don't care about that cargo ship. It held no tech of value.
Then why?
We wanted to talk to you, but only through this back channel. What better way than by luring you here? All the time letting you think you were in charge. We know about what the Zenora are doing. How they're operating, we know. But we have our hands full right now. And need your help.
I don't understand.
We want you to recover junkers abducted by that rat bastard Red Piedra Buena. I understand there are Union and Commonwealth delegates involved too. We'll pay for it, of course. There is honor amongst thieves and rangers. We will give you information about your rogue ranger as compensation. The ranger that has been helping various pirate factions, including the Zenora. Would that whet your appetite?
This is all very unexpected, but the goal is achievable and the information is valuable. I agree. The Rangers agreed to your terms.
Oh, you have my respect, Ranger. That counts for something, but it doesn't go far. You now have limited access to this black market station and limited immunity in the space surrounding it. Don't abuse the privilege, and we'll all get along fine. I'd shake your hand, but just the thought gives me the jitters. I have sent a message to your superiors with the details. I tire. Our meeting is concluded. Farewell.
Not now. I'm busy.
Glad you're back, Ensign. Firstly, I wanted to give you an update on the Rogue Ranger. We now believe that the Rogue Ranger is most likely a high-ranking pilot, which is why they've been so hard to identify. We will track this person down, but right now, we need you to go on a rescue mission to free slaves recently taken by the Zenora.
Thank you for the update, ma'am. I'm willing to do my part, for the good of all.
The person who you need to see is Officer Penaway. He has newly decrypted data that will get you started.
On my way, ma'am. Officer Goda sent me. She said you'd have information on a rescue mission having to do with the Zenora.
It's a very important mission, Ensign. We can bring back our captured delegates and also help the Junkers by rescuing their captives at the same time. You'll be taking a frigate with you so you can bring everyone back. But be careful. We don't know much about that base or its defenses. You'll need to be ready to respond in any way you can.
Roger, sir. I'm on my way.
Frigate Captain, are you ready?
Aye, Ensign. Ready to launch on your command.
Roger. Follow us out.
Let's get going. Time is wasting.
Divide and conquer. On my way, sir.
Warning, starfighter overweight.
Well, look. What we have here. I'm about to light up Oh no!
Wait, Theo!
This zone space will be more heavily defended.
Go to Hades. That shows you, bastard. Captain. We'll draw them off.
Well, look what we got here.
I'm about to light up your lot.
Using our own tech against them. Well, we'll show them how it's done.
I can't shake up. That's your line. They taught you the suit. Your mom. Captain Long. Cover us.
Roger, Captain. Supervise me.
Don't talk to that shit. Your mother.
Warning. Enemy missile incoming. Warning. Shield levels depleted.
Well, look what we have here. I can't shake up, get him off of me.
I can't shake him.
That was a mission for the ages, sir. But without me, much tougher.
Ensign, we've been looking for you.
We have word that there will soon be a major meeting of Sonora pirates, and we believe there will be knowledge there that we can use in our operations.
You've proved valuable in getting close to such meetings. It's time to do it again. The mission plan has been transmitted. Go to the location, stay out of sight, but see what presents itself. Naturally, report back. We're looking for anything and everything you find.
If you see the Rogue Ranger, give him our love. You know, the kind that involves a bullet or two.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
is a secure channel. What have you found?
Are you sure the coordinates are correct, sir? There's no one here.
Yes. If this is some sort of joke, then it's less than funny. Cut the chatter. This is no joke. The information is real. If you tell me no one's there, then something's wrong. Get out of there fast.
You're late for that. There is a large vessel approaching. Defend yourself.
There, Brooksy. It's an ambush. And it's the toy. A major with the Brooksy. And the Dominion Pilot.
One of our own. Get away with it? Oopsie will take you down. Maggot lady. That's the breath dog.
I've heard of her. And her big mouth.
We got some good shots in him.
Well done.
You're not dodging enough, Ranger. Oh, Ranger, you live in my family. I want you out of the way. Damn you all into a black hole. This one let you go. A quantum fast funnel leaking my life on. Consider this a
No more survey. Make sure there are no more Brooksy vessels.
Good shot. This is just the start of the fight. Just trying to refocus. Wasn't like it. Really wasn't. Facility discharged.
No additional ships. They tricked us into coming alone as part of a recon mission. That's just dirty. Glad you mean. Return to Halberd 1. Need
I want to kill the son of a bitch that set us up. Who was it?
Cool your jets, Ensign. A review is underway.
Review my ass. I want the source.
I understand. The focus of the review is Chief Engineer Penaway.
The mission data, I didn't have any reason to doubt it. It was confirmed. I got it from Captain Olsen.
That data was painstakingly pulled from this junker device. It matched other blind info that we had in the database, so I didn't have any problem passing it along to Penaway. Sorry, Ensign. This obviously went down badly.
What happened to the device? I'd like to see it.
Bad luck, I'm afraid. The junkers installed a kill switch that detonated just as I finished the extraction.
No way to put it back together?
Not after it blew up. I'd have had Penaway extract the data, but he was deep into another mission. Really, we're all overtasked right now, right?
Take a little R&R, Ensign. This has put us all through the ringer.
Chief, I know you told me to rest, but I want to get to the bottom of this. What can I do to help?
If anyone deserves a little rest, it's you, Ensign. But because you asked, we have reason to believe the Zenora are shipping more of our Gen 3 starfighters to the Brooksea. In Brooksea hands, they will be an even bigger threat to us. I need you to intercept that freighter before it gets to the Brooksea.
Yes, sir. Intercept the freighter. Destroy it?
Not unless you have to. They took the gear from us when they took Spear 2. It would be nice to get it back.
Roger that, sir.
We were told to expect you, Ranger. Your reputation travels fast.
I wish I could say the same about you. What was your name again?
I am Andrei Kuznetsov. I am here to protect this vessel.
Good luck with that. We need to take back. You wouldn't like to see the world, what?
Soon, you'll just be another eliminated target.
Shot. Deep breaths.
They've got some good shots in. Oh, they're done.
You're not dodging enough, Ranger.
You're making this too easy.
Time for my...
Now you've seen how the Brooksea operate. Time for my done is done. This is just a consider me discharged.
Okay. Now to the transport. You need to knock out its engine so we can reclaim the starfighters inside.
They hit me. I think I'm okay. Never saw me coming.
force we found a way to bring it home.
Ranger. As one, the Sharu Junkers thank you for rescuing our brothers from the cursed Sonora. We would now provide the information owed in return.
But what, Din? We upheld our end of the bargain.
Of course you did, my boy, but you took so long. A group of 7 young, hot-headed Junkers thought you would fail, so they undertook their own mission to Krasa. We could not stop them. It is not our way. But as a final gesture of goodwill, I implore you to turn them back before the Brooksea deals them an unkind fate.
That was never part of the deal.
Deals, as you say, can be extremely mutable. It is only one small favor to bring balance to our arrangement. Had you been more expedient with your rescue, you would already be on your way home with the information you requested. As it is...
There's no way around this.
I'm afraid not. No way at all. There is not much time, Ranger. I have sent you the proper coordinates near Proserpina in the D system. Download them at your leisure, of course. Who am I to urge haste with such speed-oriented rangers as you?
This is the last thing I'll do for you. No more stringing me out, Din. Or I'll unplug that chair of yours. And you too.
Oh, you wouldn't be the first person to try. And you won't be the last.
Hey, Ranger, you're in our space. Take a hike.
No can do. I've been asked to take you home.
Screw you, Ranger. You're gonna spoil our party.
You don't need to do this. The captured Junkers are safe.
Who do you think you are, Ranger? This is our fight now.
I expected better of a ranger. Too long. Put the Give them your ship. I think we get out of here. Well, calm down, Ranger. Should I tell you not to?
I gotta bail. Can't wait to claim your scrap.
Long enough to know we were here. Slaggards.
Ranger, you're in Brooksy space. What business are these junkers to you?
They strayed into your planetary space, Brooksy. We're just getting them home.
We've got no beef with you, Rangers. Sweep the junk out of here. But if this happens again, we won't pull any punches. Brooksy out.
We got there in time and drove the Brooksy away. Your youth are safe, but in Ranger custody for now.
I'm sure we'll get them back when you get tired of feeding them. As far as junker knowledge goes, you'll find their heads are filled with space dust.
We've given you more than we needed to, Din. It's time to pay up.
Fine, fine. Cool your jets. I'll give you the intel you want. First, the stolen relic shares technology with what we found in the tombs, but it is brand new. It was scavenged from the Battle of Halberd I, the battle that happened 5 years ago. You know it. Your brother was there.
Yeah, I remember it well.
Second, the Zenora named Cliff Piedrabuena is moving in on Crossa. He's confident that with his new Gen 3 tech, he can take out the head of the Collective and become its new warlord. He's counting on Brooksy help to destabilize the region and make things even easier.
Brooksy and Zenora working together. That's so not good.
Last, but not least, the Junkers tried to get information about the Rogue Ranger to me through Barkeep Olaf, but the Rogue intercepted them before they could meet with him. They wanted to buy more scavenging rights by ratting out the Rogue. Evidently a high-ranking pilot, but, well, not now.
Ensign, you've made the Rangers proud. Your performance under fire, and in the face of great adversity, has been noteworthy.
Thank you, ma'am.
There is, however, another critical mission for you at the request of Chief Castillo. He's somewhere on Halberd 1. It's rather confidential. He'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, ma'am. I'll find him.
I was looking for you, Ensign. This is such a busy time for all of us. I have intel on a Zenora meeting taking place on the third planet in the Crossus system. You need to get over there.
The last time I did this, the meeting turned out to be an ambush.
Yes, but that was because of bad intel. I've triple-checked this one, and it's legit.
What's the plan, sir?
Crossus 3 is a major Zenora base. Brooksy will be there, but you'll have a chance to snoop around the intel facilities to see what you can find out. All we know is the Zenora and Brooksy are talking, and we need to know what they're doing.
Undercover hack of the comm network?
Exactly. Get in, get what you can, get out. No muss, hopefully no fuss.
Roger, sir.
Back to me. On my way, sir.
that, sir.
Get out of here now. That's it. Step out to go talk to Doctor.
Yes, sir. Not too late.
That just caught me up. Looks like that just caught me up.
Roger, sir. What do you know? Red Pietro Buena once again. I am so glad I have the chance to kill you in the death glow of your own ship.
Check your mouth for what time is the only thing motivating me now. Let's get this going.
You don't have to ask twice.
Warning, cables depleted. Enemy missile.
Too late for the Zenora up on its own.
Too bad. What about the Brooks?
They're leaving the area, sir. They made out good enough. But those evil Zenora are pretty much done as a threat.
Well, too bad, so sad. Can't say all this stuff. Make your way back.